Good evening, all. How are you all doing? I hope you are fine and dandy. Oh, bollocks. I just pressed something and I shouldn't have done it. Bollocks. Christ. Stream's less than 2 minutes old and I'm already bloody swearing and boxing and all that sort of shite. Well, it does say that this channel is not for kids. So if you're expecting me to babysit your kids while you're on the old champagne and everything, no, not gonna happen. Still sat in the hospital. Oh, bloody hell, Bradley. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yes, I'm in a sarcastic mood today. I'm not very happy because I think, just let's say I don't agree with their decision to release Koln Aachen for the time being only on the PC. So, the Koln Aachen timetable. Apparently it has 4,000 odd services, including 600 playable services. Okay, so how many services has Brighton Mainline got? Total services, not just playable services, total services. Yeah, shoot themselves in the foot. Remember a time when the NHS was good? Yeah. Good evening, Carl. So we have Great Western Photography, we have Bradley in, we have Carl in. Yeah. 7,000 odd. Yes. 7,000 odd total services. It works fine on the thingy. It's basically what it is Train Sim World 5 is broken. That's what it is. That's from my point of view. Right, we're not going to do Route Lucky Decks. I can't be asked. I've got some routes that I want to do. And obviously I'm going to pay my homage and respects to Koln Aachen because basically we're not going to be getting the timetable for console users for the time being, even though it's been released on the PlayStation 4 by accident a few weeks ago, and they've still got it. So go figure that. Go work that one out. 2/3 of the community are on console. They pretty much showed it's got issues by not releasing it. Yeah. So we're all going to be doing timetable services today. So yeah, and if there is anyone in here that what's going to cause an issue, then basically just think twice because you will not come back if you do. Right, the routes we are going to do at the moment. First one is Koln Aachen. So let's get cracking on Koln Aachen with my little bit of timetables that I've got, because they wouldn't release it with problems, would they? Yeah, I'm just annoyed. I am absolutely annoyed by it. It's just a joke. It's bad enough that people on console have to wait for. The ambassadors on console we have to wait to use it because, as most people know, I can't. I get a PC key and I get a PlayStation key. PC key, and I can understand they go straight to Steam. Steam gets updated. Boom, 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 boom. You can update Steam 4 or 5 times a day. I think you can do builds 4 or 5 times a day. But is it Hauptstrecke? Koln Aachen is, isn't it? No, it's it's the other one, isn't it? It's Selfriend thingy. Snell Hauptstrecke Koln. There we go. Not my train sim world. Can you hear the motorbikes? So it's a Thursday night. Usually they all go out ride outs, don't they? And it's nice, sunny, dry, not a cloud in the sky, and they're tearing up and down here like it's the Isle of Man TT. So New Journeys expansion is what we're going to play because that's probably all we're going to be able to play for the time being. What can we play on it? We'll do a full run. We've got to go from Koln. Am I right in saying that the 406 has now been scrapped? You hear the bikes? Let me know if you can hear them. Yeah, we're going to drive this one into Koln. And we're going to have the PZB, BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Sky TV all on as well. Yeah, I'm just really, really annoyed with it. It's just like 2/3 of their player base is on console, you know, and that has been stated by, I think it was old Colonel and Matt when they did the statistics one year, that 2/3 of the player base for Train Sim World is actually on console, you know, and 1/3 is PC Steam. Not everyone has a PC that's really big enough to play it. Hi Adam, how you doing? I mean, my PC that nuked itself June last year, it could play Train Sim World easily, no problem with it. The PC I have now, which is supposed to be better than the PC I did have, can't play it. Yeah, it's a lot of going back to the company that I bought it from, but I'm just like, I'm done with them because that company can't even see the dents that were done and the damage that was done from the photographs that I emailed them when I highlighted it for them. They couldn't even see the damage. Now, they can't see that from the photographs where I've highlighted it, and if they can't see that, then how the hell are they going to sort the problem out? Nah. So I'll have to live it and deal with it at the moment. Just take one for the team, and I will just basically wait until I hopefully get a job, and then I can try and get this PC fixed, or try and save up to get another one. But yeah, I think the main thing is I want to sort of try and get the PC fixed. I've got a feeling it's the motherboard, but it's kind of a specialist motherboard, so it's going to cost me no matter what. Right. So why has that gone back there and the stream? Excuse me. Paused itself, which is really annoying. Did Carl come in? I think he did, didn't he? So why has that gone back there and the stream? Oh, jeez. Well, it's all gone tits up here now at the moment. There we go. Right, there we go. I think we're in. We're sorted. Don't forget, hit the like button as well, guys. Sorry if I just sound really annoyed. Good evening, William, where I know there's a lot of people that are. So, yeah. So, we are currently at Arkin. Tom and Felix would be so proud. Right, I've got to remember this. It's 5-5. Train lights. Train lights are on. I got the hiccups because I've had my chips and faggots. Oh, I love my chips and faggots. CIFA running. PZB running. LZB running. ITV Channel 4, Sky TV and Disney Plus will cost you extra. Right, where are we? Now I need RFB. 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 Is that getting a bit much now? You're not too fussed on the timetable. I mean, William's always annoyed. Yay, Carl's here. Hello. All right, everyone. Well, you know, it's when Train Sim World first came out on the consoles, it was like we had to wait after like Steam got their version of it, then the consoles version followed about 2 or 3 weeks later, and it was like, why? And it seems as though it's going back to that stage again, and I'm not happy with that. I need my lights on, don't I? Headlights are dimmed. I better have that down here with me. Hold on a minute, let's have a quick look out. We have a 187 on freight. Hold on. Is that the yeah, it is. We got one of them as well. Oh bugger, I was gonna do he's on a log train. I was gonna do a full 442 run. At least he's got a pantograph. Oh well, we'll have to do a 442 run later. What have we got up there? Lock doors. RFB. RFB. I beg your pardon? That is the that is a what you call it version. Creators Club. Or as I say, Crap Haters Club, because everything goes to crap when one tries spawning in. Good evening, Electra. How you doing, mate? Right. Are my pants up? Check pants. Yeah. That's not. Pants up down here at all? Oh, okay. They're up. Okay, that's cool. I had to manage to pick up a copy of GTA 6 well before I do, assuming I bother at all. I'll probably end up getting GTA 6 at some point. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Right, so we need, what's our speed? Currently at the moment, what do you say that is? Stick it up there. There we go, that'll do me. Take brakes off. Back her up a bit. You're doing the same service as me. Please read the note that Bradley posted about 10 minutes ago. Just further up the chat. Because we had problems with someone in my stream yesterday, so yeah. I've hurt my fingers as well. You were the chosen one. Yes. Who said you would defeat the Sith, not join them. I just actually watched that, finished watching it. Execute order class 66. I meant it will be at least a year before the PC version appears if Rockstar bother with one of it. I think they will. Let's get the old thingy running. So yeah, Joe didn't even know that they were, apparently according to the forums, Joe didn't know that they were going to only do a partial release on PC only at the time, for the time being. Zug beeinflussen. Do you like my new watermark as well, guys? Cooking 3 years doing it had the enhanced GTA 6, 5. Well, starting tomorrow, we will be doing the GTA story. Yeah, starting tomorrow on Fridays. It's GTA 1 week, Farm Sim the next week. Bradley's back. Okay, mate, what's going on? What have they said? Hi, back. How you doing? What have we got here? I did get to join last night, but by the time I went to join, and you had already finished the stream. Could have joined sooner, but it was working. Oh, okay. If you want to get it on PC and mod it, my PC won't play it. Put it that way. If it doesn't play Wreckfest, if it doesn't play Train Sim World, it definitely ain't going to play GTA. I can get away with playing Command and Conquer at the moment. So there's a lot of information. It's a thing called traction maintenance depot. Interesting. I'm so glad you didn't put down STD. It's like, no! Family show, remember? Yeah, right. Weird thing is, Train Sim Classic works on that PC. Temporomandibular joint dysfunctionality overseas. Oh my god. Overview. My god. And that's all because of an ear infection. So what are they going to give you? Apart from a rabies shot. It's a bit loud, that, isn't it? Good afternoon, Connor. I could be put as I'm good. How are you? Oh, hello. Now it's too loud. Oh, hello. Good. I sound like Casey Jones. Who the hell's that? Never heard of him. "56 kilometers to Koln." What the? So where's the magnet and the notification telling me there's 1,000 megahertz magnet? I'll just watch the playback. Shush. I've just watched the playback and there's nothing there. It just went straight into it. What the fuck? Deactivate RFB and then we'll reactivate it.
Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. DB gesperrt. DB gesperrt.
Have you tried train spotting on Johnston Railway Station? I've no idea what you're going on about, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Put it this way, if you start doing any sort of announcements, you will be timed out. That is your warning. No, I haven't. You've been told about this before, and I'm not going to tell you again. Good evening there, Jack. Just went to search for the stream up on YouTube, and it auto-corrected to hentai rail. I know! There's a few people that have said that. God knows what you've been watching, Jack. How you doing anyway? Good. Don't want to get timed out. When the results came up, I was like, looks like the content has taken a turn. No, we're fine. No hentai stuff going in on this place. Just tired from being on earlies. Oh, cool. How long have you got on earlies? Is it just a week or a couple of weeks? Just tomorrow, then back on late for a week, then back to earlies again. Yeah, you see, that does that. I've done 4 years of that. Literally, I was doing 6 till 2, and then the next week I was doing 2 till 10. Yeah, and it screws your body clock up because you're just about getting used to doing earlies or doing lates, and then boom, the next week you're doing vice versa. So, yeah. Where are we stopping, by the way? Oh, going straight through to Koln. You're off to Wakefield Westgate, of all places. 187. The 187's a bit of a firm favourite on here, isn't it? Annual leave. What's annual leave? Oh, let's whack her up a bit. Wait, someone's got to go there. Well, yeah. Calling it Wakefield Westgate only. I think next Friday I might pop up to Eastleigh. Just get a couple of hours away. Need it. Was it Maiden Newton of all places yesterday? The BR 406 rip. So we're going to Frankfurt. Why hasn't that been done? Remember how this goes. Oh no, I've broken it. We'll go down to Zug. I'm not even looking at the signals. Back up to there. Change it. Enter. That'll do me. Frankfurt. There you go. Brussels Midi to Frankfurt. In real life, the DB406 was added before they added auto destination stuff, so you have to do it yourself. Yeah. You love trains. You ScotRail Class 380. The sound they make going off sound and out sound. You was actually down my neck of the woods today, kind of. Oh, wow, where to? Probably Bournemouth or Southampton. Or Dorchester. Weymouth? Oh, wow, I was there yesterday. Well, I was actually on Bingham Tunnel. I was getting the HST test train. Shall I ask what you were doing down Weymouth, sir? You were in the Shire. Now, if you've not watched Lord of the Rings, that will just like fall right on deaf ears. Worked the 158 down, got some lunch, worked the train back to Bath and back to Reading to finish at 14:30. Oh, bloody hell, I'd only just been picked up by then. Picked up at 14:50, 14:15. And avoided a crash on the A35 by having to go round the sticks and houses, and got into Maiden Newton about 5 minutes before the HST turned up. Spammity spam, spammity spam. I love a good bit of old spam. Lobster. Would you like it with lobster thermidor, sir? Spam can. Na, 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 na. Oh no, not spam cam. Oh right. Coming up to 200. You'll be at Wakefield for a whole 25 minutes. Well, that's a way to go on your rest holiday, isn't it? For 25 minutes. Could be worse. Could be Birmingham or Slough. Well, Birmingham, I wouldn't go to Birmingham. There's too much bloody rubbish in the streets. Could be worse, you suppose. Imagine you ended up on Planet Thanet. Yeah. 801 up, then a 37 all the way back down via Birmingham, High Wycombe. Ah, that's that tour, isn't it? Is it, who's doing it? It's a movement of stock coming back. 220s from Kiddie, yeah. Right, we're on the racing section now. Look at this. Cha-ching! When is the first GTA 5 stream and what are we doing in it? GTA first stream will be tomorrow. And I'll be doing the story mode. You can see someone's posting abilities being capped pinned if they're not careful. Not that I can see what they're saying. They've been blocked by you. William's back. Actually, I better not do that. Where is that? I made Nightbot a standard moderator. Disappeared, you need to go and have a shower now, just waiting for your chips to cook. I had chips on faggots tonight. Oh. Had roast chicken earlier, but still hungry. Oh my god! Was that a whole roast chicken? Chicken! I might pop out for lunch down to Wetherspoons tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. If roast chicken ain't the same with some roast tatties, sprouts, Yorkshire puds, applesauce, pigs and baglets, cauliflower, carrots. You could just go for a toast chicken. Toast chicken? Ugh. I'd rather have a roast one. Oh yeah, I have Aunt Bessie's Yorkshire puds. I had a roast dinner Sunday. Then I did a slam in the oven roast dinner, but I stuck some pigs and blankets on it. Ow. I think we just picked up LZB. So I have been playing with Cargo Line, Volume 3. Quite enjoying it. Bit of a surprise in there, to be honest, as well. But yeah, but you won't be seeing it tonight. Hopefully I'll be able to display it, to show it on Wednesday at the when the embargo lifts. Bit of a surprise, it's the class 66. Well, yeah, that's in there. Now, I do have a document that I have to read up, and that's been passed to me, actually, on why the class 66 is used with every new DLC. Now I've got to get back to Adam with any thoughts on that, and then he'll sort it out and release it. So that is now going to be slowing me down to 160 because Palpatine said so. Yeah, execute order class 66. Well, to be honest, not unless they're going to... I mean, if you're going to do a Freightliner 66, you've got to do it properly. You can't just do it like like how they did the DRS one, or how Rivet did the ONE one, and then they had to like ship it without just the DRS one and not the ONE one while they corrected it. But they still had the, what you call it, coupler on it, and it still had the other thing on there as well. I can't remember, the EWS electric shock thing on the door. So they modified the outside, but they didn't do it inside. One thing you like with Christmas dinner? Oh, dinner. I've read it as drive. I thought, what? Is pigs and blankets. Oh yeah, definitely. Just have it on any dinner. DB DRS was accurate, the 1S wasn't. No, that's why they had to redo it on the outside. Hopefully he's going to slow down for this signal. Hopefully. Ooh, we've got a freight and a rail pool thingy. Try not to make me laugh so much if you can. End up having another coughing fit. Okay, that's cool. Must have forgotten the Buckeyes. Well, yeah. I think they had the knuckle coupler still as well. I can't remember. And it wasn't correct livery anyway, because they didn't have the zero incidents as well. They didn't have that on there. So no, it wasn't 100% correct. But yeah, you know what people are like, and it must have this sound, it must sound right, it must sound completely correct, blah blah blah. It must look completely correct. Yeah, fair enough. I understand all that, but this is the one reason why I don't think we've seen any Freightliner 66s at the moment, because it needs to be remodeled. As well, the fact that you are looking at a 66 that should have GSMR fitted as well, and it doesn't. Fuel tanks, yeah, exactly. It's all the stuff that's different. Fish and rice cake guy. Okay. Kabepi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Don't even get me started. I got so many twitches in my right hand at the moment. It's so annoying. Oh, something's ending. LZB's ending, isn't it? All UK trains that are on modern trains and modern UK timetables should have GSMR. Yeah. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Plane! So now, I've got to start bringing it down.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, what's that? Oh. There's a lot of that stock about.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, new timetable. Well, I can't do anything about it until I actually get it, which, by all means of goods, I won't be getting it for a while. And I've just been 500 megahertz as well. Finished? Thank you. Can I carry on? You posted something in the East Coast Mainline DR thread about those issues with the model. Seriously, QE'd the spoon. LD template, no wheel sets. I believe that was Athena themselves. Are you going to go anytime soon or what? Let me do, because this is doing my edit, turn that off.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, come on. What the cock's ass is going on here? You know what?
Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. WB gesperrt.
Come on.
WB gesperrt. Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Störung. Notbremsung.
Okay, so I'm not in the mood to faff about with this. Well, let's try that. That might help. If not, It's not so much missing the signal, it's the fact that it just throws up a 500 megahertz even though I'm supposed to be slowing down. I say megahertz, I mean 500 hertz. Well, we're doing East Coast Mainline next. What I can tell you is that what they've done is on West Coast Mainline. You're going to see it when I do East Coast Mainline. I think East Coast Mainline's next, isn't it? Yeah, East Coast Mainline's next. You're going to see it on East Coast Mainline. There's two timetables. Well, on East Coast Mainline, there's now three, I think it is. There's the normal one, the one that's got all reduced timetable, and then there's now the Skyhook one with the FCA thing. What it is just it's the some of the services have been replaced with FCA only or FCA and FKA remixes, and there's other things in there as well. I'm not going to show you the timetable. You'll just see the timetable header card there. But yeah, there's not. I don't think there's many services on. Yeah, it's only on East Coast Mainline and West Coast Mainline. I'm not doors, but I'm not going to go into the I'm not going to go into the timetables. You'll just see the timetables there. So you each get for the routes that they're on. You literally get a copy of the timetable, but then boom, you get to use the FCA wagons. So yeah. I need to get one of these seats.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
There we go, 6,425. Right. Right. Here's hoping they remember to enable the use of reskin wagons in Formation Designer. I don't know. That is something you might have to ask Adam. Right, so East Coast Mainline is next. So there it is there. Okay, so you just got ECML Cargo Line 2024 intermodal. We could do it at NER service. 8011 or 8012? There's a lot of things Athena didn't do. I don't get that. 1A92 Beverley to London King's Cross, right? Drive it from Doncaster to Grantham. Why not driving it from... Yes, weird that one. Yeah. Someone was obviously a huge fan of Back to the Future 3. Right. So we're going to do a London King's Cross to Edinburgh. So don't worry, the FCA stuff will not appear on this timetable. Oh, I must have slept running because my shoulders, my shoulder blades, my back, all up around that area, my muscles are all hurting. Absolutely so painful. I've stayed in today, not done anything. Well, I did my finances, which I needed to do. Right, unlock the doors. Key in. Where is she? AWS.
TPWS and AWS operational.
I say I do quite like that. TPWS and AWS operational. There you go, 1S10. Put them on. Oh, okay, so we'll do it that way. I thought the bloody doors was open then. Should be a 700 round here somewhere. There is, there's there. For that. Bloody awesome. Going to Horsham. Someone said, because it was on the London, the Goblin line, they said, why is there an advert from the Birmingham Cross City thing on here? And I was just like, yeah, and? So what? Oh, intermodal service here. We're not going to lock the doors just yet, because I want to have a see what's on the intermodal service. Oh, we've got a Freightliner job. I did promise that I was going to get rid of that. Really do need to get rid of that. I am actually just checking to make sure that there isn't anything there, which there isn't. Good. Is that right? This is the East Coast Mainline. We're at Peterborough. A couple of sheds. We'll do this, but the TSC version. Why the TSC version? We are due in at Newark Northgate in 42 miles. We'll take her up to 25. Oh, that's that bloody 66 there as well. That, I've no idea. I cannot find that at all. I've got a very funny feeling that was one of my liveries. And it was a livery from TSW4. And I don't know where the hell it is. No, it's not mine. Oh, okay then. You should be able to see on Dovetail Live all the stuff that you subscribe to in a separate area. And then you can just pick or choose. I just don't, you know, it just gives you one page of all the stuff that you've got. It wasn't Rob. No, but it was someone. So yeah, the FCA, you know, it's all right. The FCA pack's all right. What I've seen of it, what I played two. Well, I did a service on the East Coast Mainline. Then I did because it uses the same timetable, but it's literally a copy of the timetable, and it's where the services are a mix of FCA and FKA wagons. So, which it would have been in real life. They would have been a mix of FCA and FKAs. They still are sometimes. Not every time you see them now with the FKAs, the what you call it ones. The flat ones. Is that going to come up as yellow? Is that going to stay as yellow? Or is it going to go green? Right, okay, just slap him down a bit. double greens. Let's go. Oh God, Nightbot, give it a rest.
Mind the gap.
I've got to log in. See, I'm not subscribed to it. Now I've just subscribed and unsubscribed to it. Cheers, Cole. There's someone trying to knock him getting in then. Newark Northgate, platform 1. You're gonna guess it's your version of the Russian livery you've got. Can't find the damn thing to remove it. Yeah, it just doesn't. It doesn't appear in my list of subscriptions. So I've subscribed to it and unsubscribed to it. So in theory, it should unsubscribe to it. I think it's just a problem with Dovetail Live, isn't it? Just. So, do we get to see any freight trains? Well, we've seen one or two. What's next? Midland Mainline, I believe. More AI than Athena. Wow, that was roaring past. Wasn't that pretty? So I still, I've got to check in Asda tomorrow, but I still can't find a copy of Indiana Jones game around. I mean, they didn't even have, they didn't even get Sniper Elite Resistance in for the Xbox or the PlayStation, but they got the Xbox version of Indiana Jones in when it was released on the Xbox. It's not been released, not out on disc at the moment for the PlayStation. They haven't received it. So the only other place that I'm going to look at is Amazon. Yeah, I'm going to look at Amazon, see if I can get it from there. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Really does help. It's weird because I got now from when was it? Monday's 8-hour stream. That's the most successful stream that I've had for a while, apart from the Thomas the Tank Engine one. Well, I've got to say it's the most successful stream, 8-hour stream that I've had, because there's now over. If I go and look, (907 views, 97.6% likes, 41%, 41 likes, 97.6% likes, and one comment. I think there's someone saying hello. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Hi Simon. Yeah, it's on the PlayStation Store at 99 quid. That's the deluxe edition. Damn, random streamer in your feed again. Oh, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. It's great though when some YouTube recommends you something new, isn't it? You weren't pleased this morning, 3:20 AM, no caller ID phones me. Some scamming, you bet. Yeah. It's 1:30 AM in this part of the world. It's 8:45 here. 8:50, sorry. At night. Yeah, just as long as they didn't try sending you an iPhone or saying that your Amazon account has ordered an iPhone. Newark in 20 miles. Ow! Bit late, the work has just gone past the work. Coming up to small yellows. Slow down to 100. We'll be doing 4 or 5 routes tonight, so yeah, Midland Mainline next, and then Tees Valley, and then not sure what's after that yet. Saturday will be a route lucky dip. Tomorrow is what's tomorrow? It's Friday, so it'll be yeah. We're going to redo the GTA 5 story. Good evening there, Tom. How you doing? Missed it. I've already been on the 406 to Koln. Yeah, pains in my back, pains in my shoulders. I'm just getting old. I think I've slept funny, and yeah, it's just like my back and my shoulders are aching. So yeah, just getting old really. Went out to get their HST test train down in Maiden Newton and Dorchester, well, Weymouth area yesterday. Yeah, nice pics come out actually. They're on the Facebook page. There's not much out down here this week. I think we got the test train, which will be a pair of 73s, on this Monday coming, I believe. Which is not a bank holiday Monday, it's the following Monday. But it could be the bank holiday Monday as well. They turn up. They're down for this Monday or the following Monday. .6 miles away from Newark Northgate. So we've got Midland Mainline next, followed by Tees Valley. That'll be 4 weeks. Then, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do next. Nice Sunday, 1st of May, you go to Frankfurt, visit the upcoming route. In real life, if I have nothing else to do until then. Well, I would be surprised if that's the next route, to be honest, because doesn't seem there's nothing much else route-wise being announced. Not unless I missed something. I think there's good odds of it being a core route. Yeah. Nothing on the road map. Yeah. No, I think it might be one of the next ones. So I don't think there is anything else on the road map at the moment, is there? For the next 0 to 3 months. San Bernardino, yeah. You're green. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got the Tadami line as well. That'll be out at some point. Either way, I'm very excited for it. Yeah, when they said about it, I was a little bit, But then I thought, hold on a minute. when they did the airport, that adds an awful amount of extra gameplay sort of thing. So I was thinking, yeah, could be alright. As long as they don't make it as bad game-wise as Frankfurt Folder is. No idea. I just don't think it's right what they've done. To be honest, we've gone back to that old nugget. Well, the PC people can be beta testers, you see. They be the guinea pigs. And when it comes out on console, it's all perfect. Excuse me. We're on our way to Doncaster. Oh dear. So, no freight trains at the moment. You got I don't like how they do these signals. They should be green most of the way. I mean, this is what 2.5 miles in front. They should at least have 3 greens. There's nothing in front. That was clearly green before he hit the AWS. Good afternoon, East Killer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bit tired? Yeah, I'm tired. I've done nothing all day. Well, no, I tell a lie. I've been paying my bills, sorting my finances out, and my monthly bits and everything, doing the house bills, and did that this morning. Yeah. Then been sorting bits out on the PC and other bits this afternoon. Other refinements, as they say. So Construction Sim did well last night as well. There's about 130 views on that, which is pretty cool. The one that didn't do too good was Uncharted last Thursday. That's only got 70 views. Suppose I better start braking. Too late. "19 miles away from Donny." Oh, Flying Scotsman. So does that go all the way to Doncaster? I can't remember if it does or doesn't. But you're into Doncaster in 10 minutes. We've got 15 miles, 14 miles to go. You might do it. Yeah. So enjoying the stream, guys. Don't forget to leave a like. It really does help. Oh, Speedy. Yeah, when I was at Bingham Tunnel yesterday, there's two tunnels. There's a little small one, then there's a long tunnel, and in between the small one and the long one, there's like a little bit of open area. And in that area, on all the slopes and everything, there were a load of solar panels, and attached to those solar panels were, by what we could make out, seismograph or like ground shift monitors. Yeah, but there's a hell of a bigger gap though. It's like someone's decided to throw a stone into the tunnel, and it's made like a massive like bowl sort of thing. I think I've got a photo of it, and I'll see if I can put the photo up on the Discord server tomorrow. And yeah, it just seems weird that there's a load. It's the first time I've noticed it actually. I think it's just ground movement monitors with all solar panels next to them. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Bingham a couple of times. It's the first time I've actually noticed them there. Now, I wonder if we're going to plough headlong into this and it just go completely rainbow. That's it, I've had enough! Go full Jar Jar, yeah. I'm really surprised that we've not seen any freight trains. Well, there's one there. EWS is booked. Oh my god, look forward, just look forward, look forward. Don't look to the left, don't look to the right. Hi Oscar, how you doing? Run to the stream. Oh my god, we're down to 5 frames per second. Whoa. Hentis did an oopsie. Not just yet. DB is booked. Another DB there is booked. Yeah, I tend to reply to most comments if they're not silly enough. So we are coming up against the red. That should change in theory. Now, if it was whizzing down with rain, then I would not have made it through. Oh, crap. Well, that's not going to be good for me. Spat. Bollocks. That's the annoying thing. That's all she wrote, definitely. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B and get a drink, and I'll be back. I might even treat myself to a Viennese whirl. I just lost my job as a train driver. That's not how it works. If you went full speed and it was raining, you think you would derail. No. Because the nature of the... Oh, hold on. Because the nature of... I'm actually streaming directly from the PlayStation. The fact that TSW5 is not as good as TSW4, and there's problems with TSW5, people say memory leakage that they haven't sorted, and the fact that the frame rate drops. I mean, we dropped to 5 frames a second. So, yeah, if it was raining, I would have actually... The stream would have crashed. The PlayStation would have crashed. So, yeah. I wouldn't have derailed. The PlayStation would have crashed and I'd lost the stream. Oh, give me a beer. Right, I'm just going to get a drink. come on, to be honest, it's not a stream if I don't spat it. Yeah, I put it in the back cave earlier on, Carl. Right, Midland Mainline. Hopefully we will not be spatting that. Oh, man. Yeah, just... Midland Mainline, wasn't it? Where are we? Yeah, it's pre-picked routes tonight. If it comes up with viewers vote the route or chat picks a route, that means then you can, when prompted, you can decide or hope to decide what route I try. Hold on a minute. No. You know what? I feel like doing 66. Drive an empty 18 HO8 hopper train between Leicester and Towton. You know what? Let's do that one. We're not going to use dynamic weather. Cloud level. What are we doing? I should have slowed down sooner for that signal. Right, so 6 H. What is H in the phonetic alphabet? I don't know. 6 something Oscar 3 03 Wellingborough Peak Yard aggregates. Bradley's in. Someone's out. Let's pick this up. Done a fair bit of driving behind 66s today. Oh. There we go, switch them off. not taken from a place of safety. I'll see you later then. Thanks for popping in. Bring that to about there. Bring the exposure down a bit. See what's the one around the other side is like as well. Oh, I think that. Oh, hate it when it does that. Oh, that's quite nice. Right. Yeah, that's one of my old GBRF liveries. 747, 748. It's what I think they went into Longport when GBRF brought them over. And they just put them in primer. No, they were in grey primer anyway, the grey undercoat anyway. I know I've got to wait for 1 minute, but that's taking the mickey, isn't it? And then they applied all the decals on them, which they could. Oh, sat in the wrong seat, you dumbass. Come on, boy. Sort it out, lad. I tried to put as much on there as I could, but I know there's a couple of bits here that's missing. The brakes didn't release. Not as you're driving on the road, no. There you go, it should release now. Hi Raw, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Yeah. I'm okay. In pain with shoulders. Well, I think I just might have put my back out or just pulled a muscle or something like that. Yeah. So we've done Koln Aachen, did East Coast Mainline where I spadded. Now we're doing Midland Mainline. Teesside is next. Tees Valley is next. Sorry, and then we're going to be doing Cardiff Network. That's why you hate arthritis. Yep. I think we should be, yeah. Got a tyre with a flat. Why is that only going? Oh. 60 miles an hour. 2.9 miles to go via location system station. So yeah, Saturday will be Route Lucky Dip. Tomorrow will be GTA. We're going to do episode 1 of the story again. And we're just going to go from there, basically. Ooh, hiccups. Short week for some people at work today, this week. 4-day week for some. Right, 60 miles an hour is our operating speed. I mean, I do like the look of the Koln timetable, but I'm just unimpressed that it's going out to Steam first. So, oh, we're getting the Flix train for it as well. I've not really read it, you see. This is the annoying thing. I've not read it because I've been so miffed off with them about it. Oh. Hello, a bit fast. Apply the breakage a bit. Why do PC players always get it first? So annoying. Well, it's not the point that why do PC players always get it first. It's not that. It's just the fact that they don't get everything first. Put it that way. If you think about it, they get the DLC last. Because it's released on thingy last. What's the point with my phone? You know, from what they're saying, it's well, if I can find it. No, I should be slowing down, but oh well. Right, the timetable update is scheduled to be rolled out initially to Steam players only, with other platforms receiving the update at a later time. This is why a later time. This will come with the next scheduled Train Sim World patch update alongside a range of improvements and fixes for various add-ons, ahead of the release of Cargo Line Volume 3 intermodal on 1st of May. HST coming in. HST exiting stage left. We will provide further details about the new Koln Aachen timetable on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Epic Games players at a later time whilst our teams continue to test these platforms. Why? What, you know, I don't understand. What's the testing of the platforms? If it's coming out on Steam, then it means it's okay for PC players. I don't know. It just annoys me. Yes. Hi, Coino. How you doing? It's quite fluid. The thing is, though, with Steam, I know that Matt has always said is that when in beta testing that this, you can release a build, you can update it and send it. You can do a build in the morning, do a build in the afternoon, and then Matt can probably end up pushing a build out about, which he has done in the past, about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. So sometimes you can do three builds in a day, and it's so much easier for Steam to just upload it straight to Steam, and then if you are a beta tester or like me, an ambassador, and you have access to Steam, a PC in Steam, you can download it as an RC preview. Well, that's what it's called, RC preview. You just have to download it, but it has to then update Train Sim World as well. So it's a bit of a pain in the arse sometimes, especially if you want to get stuff done. But it pushes the update out, or the new build out to the people that with it, and they can look at it and they can say, right, we can do this, and they can say what's wrong. Matt can then go in and adjust that, like in a few hours or the next day, and then push out another build, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm kind of getting those sort of feels from. I think Australia Worldwide Gaming's been bitching a bit much, and a couple of other people have been bitching a bit because of, why are we always getting it last? And you can see them gloating. You can see them gloating when they'll be previewing it. That's all right, because I've got Cargo Line Volume 3 that I'll be previewing on Wednesday before we can get on it. Well, it's like what I've just explained. That Ho Gaming is it Ho Gaming? Yeah, Ho Gaming. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's that because Matt they can push an update, 2 or 3 updates or 3 updates to PC Steam a day. You can't do that with a PlayStation or the Xbox. So I kind of guess, in a way, when the timetable update comes out, all the PC players are going to be beta testers. Oh, we've got a red. We have so got a red light. It's go via location, but it's before Loughborough. BCP Rail for the dub. Yeah, so it's easier to push updates out to PC Steam than what it is to PlayStation, Xbox, and what's that thing called? Epic Games. So yeah, I suppose the PC players can all think themselves as beta testers. But I think, they need to look at the performance, and not everybody's PCs are up to scratch, up to dogs danglies. I mean, he said it. Dogs danglies specs. BCP we trust. I wouldn't trust BCP. No, Bournemouth Christchurch Ball Council. No, wouldn't trust them at all. Bunch of crooked. I'm just hoping it's not going back to the old ways where they produce the PC stuff first, and then a month or so later, consoles come next, because that's then they're starting to alienate 2/3 of their player base. No, we are. That's in effect, that's right, Carl. I just hope they're not going back to that old way. I don't like that at all. If they are. I'm not going to be happy at that. Thing is, as a beta tester, you won't be testing it on the PlayStation. PlayStations don't get beta testers. I did some beta testing. Oh, I can't remember what route it was. And Matt was pushing it through on the Xbox for me. That's how they could beta test on the Xbox, because there's a thing that they take details of, and they pass that on through to Xbox, saying that this person, this person's address will now be beta testing for us. I don't know. I think it's just probably taking the pressure off them from doing all the other versions as well and getting them all out, which I think is wrong. They should have more staff, simple as. Get more staff. But I don't know. That's just my take on it. Whether it's right or not, I don't know. I don't agree with it one bit. I think we can speedy up a bit. Yeah, I don't agree with it, but, you know, that's just me. Damn PCs. I mean, like I said this afternoon, that if my other PC hadn't nuked itself last year, then I'd be enjoying Train Sim World 5 on the PC. But, you know, it is what it is. It nuked itself. I had to get a PC. It wasn't as specky as I thought it was going to be. And the thing that I always said, that it's not worth going back to the company and complaining to them about it, because they can't see the damage that was caused to the PC case from where it was kicked and dropped, where I highlighted on the pictures the damage. Now, if you can't see the damage that's had a ring put round it, pointing damage here, 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 show them the damage boxed as well, what point have they got at trying to get my PC working better and doing the right thing by putting the right stuff what I ordered in it? They're not. They're just going to fob you off again. So a valuable lesson's been learnt there is don't ever go to Bedrock computers. Simple as. That's you know, that's the thing that I've got to learn by that. Hi Bronco, how you doing? HST on the way down. But you have to pay for your daughter's college coming soon. Uh-oh. This is a sweet U-boat game that is PC only. Alright. You do want a PC, not for TSW. Football Manager or F1 Manager. Oh, I guess I'm speeding again. Well, we've got to slow down to 40 anyway, coming up to Loughborough. Certainly won't be rocking anyone's beds. U-boat commander. That won't interest me. I mean, I'm kind of happy that I can play Command and Conquer on my current PC. See you later, Sam. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. We've got greens through Loughborough, so I'll give them the tones. Loughborough, not Loughborough. There's the old brushworks. They should have put the word sweep outside and not brush. See what I did there? Yeah, it's Route Lucky Dip Saturday. Farm Sim tomorrow night. No, it's not. It's Grand Theft Auto tomorrow night. That there is the old yard that Loughborough Locomotive Works. You can still drive around there. 158. Live, love, Loughborough. Give him a wave. East Midlands Parkway is next, and we will be stopping at Meadow Lane Junction, which, if I remember rightly, is quite possibly just around here somewhere. Could be here. I'm kind of hoping the update has Toten on it, but I doubt it. Bit of a shame. Right, up to 60 again. I mean, to be honest, given playing Train Sim World on a PC or console, I've got a TV screen that's 55 inches. Who misses? 55 inches, that. And I can sit back in my chair and then just keyboard, controller, headphones. With the PC, it's up in my chair on the desk, a little 21-inch curved monitor. Well, to be honest, on that PC, it don't even work. Got tons of World War II games that you would have loved to play, but they're only on PC. Yeah, some of them aren't that good. They're all very samey. I mean, just give me not Train Sim World. Give me Command and Conquer on there, and I've got that. I'm happy. I do have Wreckfest that it plays, but not that well. Right, Tees Valley is next. You mentioned getting a PC to the missus and she didn't say no, but I am certain she was not listening. I'm not saying a word. Oh, station up there. Oh, it's not a station, it's a bridge. Dumbass. I think I better start slowing down. Oh, another 66. Oh, she was listening. She heard and understood, and he's just waiting for you to get it. Then she'll remove your jewels and keep them in her purse. Well, we got this yellow. That's going to activate the magnet now. Yeah. So we'll come down. What's yellow? We'll keep going. We'll keep going at 35. Yeah, she understood every single word you said. They're like cats. They pretend not to listen, but oh boy, they are taking notes on their brains. Kind of not in any rush really, because basically that is an imposing sight going around there, to be honest, looking at that. I quite like that. You spadded. Oh no! It's a spad a lot, yeah, you see? So we have got a red there. We're going slow enough anyway, so we can stop in the station. Usually give it a bit of nearly 4 bar. You spadded at the station. Uh-oh. Fubar. Oh, not Bradley as well. Nope. Oh, that's okay. I suspect we're either waiting for another freight. Well, there's a HST there, so we might be waiting for him to go across. Was he coming in? Blown the horn thinking that you might be able to get the signal box to here from about 5 miles away. It's weird because sometimes the drivers waiting to leave the sidings at the pool, even though we haven't had the signal box there for the last 10 years, some of them still tone up, waiting for the off. So it's a go via, so it's an approach control, isn't it? When you hit the go via, it should, in theory, go green or yellow. How heavy are we? 623. I just love this junction area up here. It's really cool. So we're going to be going up and over. It's only a short red after the yellow, so it's not a very long run up. That way? That is the beauty of the photo mode. It does actually save your. Oh, I like that. It does actually save your settings. Oh, will you go away? Stop doing that. Would have been nice with a train going underneath. Get a couple. There we go. Photo mode is pretty good, and the fact that you can actually just literally it goes to my Dovetail page. It uploads the photos directly to the photo album on the photo page, and then I can download them straight onto the PC or put them into Discord. Yeah, I tend not to use that as much. Yeah, it just does it to the Xbox app or something like that. Pain. Yeah, that is yellow, not red. So, Tees Valley is next. You upload to YouTube afterwards. Oh, okay. Weird issue is when you exit photo mode, it spawns you underneath the map. Nope, not for me. You can only save them in game. Have to go to the photo title in game to upload them. Really? Oh wow. Just popped in again. Where are we now? We're approaching Toten Depot. Hopefully we might be able to go there. Listen out for the impromptu AWS beep as well. It doesn't even save them to the PlayStation, because I can never find them on the PlayStation. Yeah, you don't get the option to save and upload anymore when you take pics, so I don't really bother taking them these days. Nah, that's fair enough. The thing is, though, they've got all the yard in Toten area done. Just needs signalling and all the you know, the thing done to it. Oh, but we're not done yet. Hence why I turned the AWS off. What the hell? Ooh, Kingsbury Oils. Oh, that's nice. Here we go. Sit me down. They did take a lot of the stuff out of the thingy, because there are people that were coming in here saying, "Oh, look, it's not the map's not finished." Well, it was not meant to be finished, sort of thing. It wasn't supposed to be done because the signals weren't there. They were just like little red squares and that. Your one profile on Dovetail Live seems to save photos from both PC, Steam, and Xbox. Yeah. So you remember there used to be buildings here, there used to be other bits of stuff here and everything. All been taken out because basically people were coming in and they were just saying, "Oh, well, this doesn't look very good, does it?" But it wasn't supposed to be. This is all sidings over here as well. You see, this is where the depot area. I think it. No, it's there. Depot area is. I think it is over there. Or it might be here. But because people kept on going on here about saying, oh, well, this is not complete, is it? You know, with a big, massive white shed for Toten Shed. To be honest, I think it's going to be a little bit too much work to get it all updated, to get Toten and everything in here with all the scenery and that. And yeah, it'd be great if someone else could do it, take it on, say we've added Toten, we've also added the depot, you know, the merry-go-round thing. That, you know, bit of a shame. I think it would have made a great little area that you could, you know, you could even run the what do they call it, the railhead treatment trains from whatever it is to into Toten and then reverse them, sort of thing. You know what I mean? There's plenty of load of merry-go-round trains going in and out. And that I'm going to stop it there because you don't need to go any further. But yeah, it's a shame really. Excuse me, because I did actually start a couple of free roams scenarios from there as well. Oh, I got burp, wind. That's it, not burp. Right, we're 20 past the hour. Tees Valley is next. What are we going to drive in Tees Valley? How about a free roam? We can do this. We can do this. I can do this. Right, so we need to go to Dovetail Live, Creators Club, Formation Designer, and add new. Right, so we are going to have a 31. And we are going to no. There you go, 2 31s. Add official. Oh. I don't know how they come up. BR Mark 1 BG. So brake second open. We're going to have that one. Add official. How many coaches do we want? 4 coaches? 5 coaches? No, let's do 6. I'll tell you what, let's see if we can get 7 coaches in. What do you reckon? Oh, hello. Well, that's have we got a BG on the back? Yeah, we have. Oh. I'll tell you what, we let's go up and take that one. Delete that. Right, okay. Now, do we want a 37 on the rear, or do we want a another 30? Oh, how about a pair of 20s on the rear? What do you reckon? Yeah, okay, that's cool, Kabepe. Thanks for popping in. Pair of 20s. Right, okay, yeah, because I think that would look quite good. So a pair of 20s. Add official. 20s. Yeah, I think we can have 120 on it. I think that'd be good. What's the stats like on it? 10 vehicles, 3 locos, total weight 512 tonne, total power output 3,940. I reckon that'll do well. Save. So that's saved. Right, okay. Right. Exit. It'll ask to save it. Yeah. Right, so Tees Valley. There you go, 31 TNT. Come out. So we are going to run from Darlington. To Saltburn. What time? Say 11:30. It's a tour from York, so say about 11:35 or 11:45 off of Darlington. You were in an airport. What the hell were you? Well, I can't. There's a train coming in. You can put it there. Ah! Get in quick. Get in. Get in. Get in. Good lord. Why are the doors open? Not really going to do anything until he goes. You could put the driver's loco brake on, just take that off to release the brakes. Wait till he goes. What time is he due off? $11:48. I think it's about 11:45, isn't it? A shame it's not loaded, but so that's the other thing as well, is that they've not done it, so the formation's loaded. Well, that's just a complete waste of time. These are the Athena coaches. Actually, what I would have preferred to have done was to have a mixture of Mark 1s and Mark 2s. So I'll wait till he's across the junction, and then I can go into the map, and I can click on that, set path, because he's going to be, I'll wait till he's across there, and then I'll turn around and say basically, yeah, we're going all the way down here. Where is it? So I'll wait until I need another P&B as well. God's sake, bloody diabetes. Because that means he's now committed. He can't stop. Well, bugger me. Why is it an unreachable destination? Wait until the train's out of the blooming, what you call it. There should be an unreachable destination. You should be able to get down there. Right, okay. Hello, Adam. How are you doing? Look at my train. What train? My train. This one's dead end track. Thanks. That's why we can't get there. Damn signalman. Who do you think he is? Don't. Right, let's spawn it in on this one then. That's embarrassing. How you doing, Adam? You tell us what day I'm having. There we go. That's better. You'll be going nowhere. Just popped into the stream after watching a movie. Oh, cool. What'd you see? Right. Electric State. Oh, cool. And you're on your way to Saltburn. I'm not. Yeah. Oh dear. I have these plans and sometimes they come to fruition, other times they don't. I mean, they could at least finish the track off. Boggy coming up as well. Well, we're still going to go 13:47 is the next one in. Train terminates there, and that one is the 12:47. We'll do that one. Yay! Right, we've now got that locked in. Yep. Right. So I'm just going to go have a P&B again, and I'll be back. You never know. I might even take it into the run round sidings. Stable it overnight. Oh no, because we'll take it back up the T side to the T side depot. Stable it there. Oh. You just missed it. I went to towing on the Midland Mainline. Don't trip over the keyboard while you donut. Oh, that's better. Right, put that up there. Get my cushions ready, nice and comfy. Close the window up a bit. Oh, hear these motorbikes going up and down. Oh dear. Do you think it was good, but the acting was let down? Oh god. Right, shall we go? Oh, headlights on. Release the brakes, even before we put ourselves in forward. AWS, Ching, Chong, Saltburn Platform 2, 23-mile run. Nice. Brake should be off in a minute or two. Have we got a green light? Yes, we have. We're going to be holding up the DMU service. Ah, well. Have I got my lights on? Yeah. Oh, has the 20 got his lights on the back? I have to go and check that out. What time is he going? Where's the monitors? 11:57. Yeah, we've got to do a quick put the driver's brake on a minute. There we go. Go this way. Actually, no, it's safer the other way because there's no trains going to be running down that bit of track, as so pointed out to me. They could at least put a buffer stop at the end. Yeah, and typical, they're all empty as well. Thanks for thinking. Well, at least we've got mark ones. Oh, he's got no. Which ones are they? Tail light left. Okay. Well, just, you know, immersion. Not great ones, all that. Not great ones at that. It's hard to decipher that for some strange reason. I'm not even drunk. I've not had anything alcoholic to drink. Oh. They're back from chasing something. Right, let's go. We've got E green. We're holding up the express DMU run. Let's go. Now, have I got the... Yeah, I should have. Sounds like an aircraft taking off. What's going on? Oh, I love the 31s. Oh, hello. We are going too fast, but hey ho. Thirty-ones aren't struggling at all. Stations are empty, so's the train. Oh, he's waiting for me. Give him a 2. "31's a Saltburn on a summer Saturday with 20 on the rear." Bearing in mind, I've got to stop with the 31s at Saltburn yet. time to open up, guys. Oh, hello. 37s. Give the 2. It's all go down here today. Damn you. Steel train. What's going on? Stick a pair of 20s on the back of yours. We're running them back to Darlow. Yeah. Only 120 though on mine, so it will struggle. But I shut the locos at the back down, make sure they have their red lights on. Actually, should have called it the Tees Valley Branch Line Tour, really. Still more traffic than Adidas. Too soon? He's holding on for dear life, going, whoa, dude! Fastest I've ever gone backwards. Hopefully over the weekend, I'm going to try and sort the baseboard out on the model railway, sort of try and finalise the design for the track. Said the sheep. Have we got the DMU behind us? Yeah, we do. A lot of sheep about. Oh, he's not left yet. How's that? What on earth is that? Well, that's got to be a cement train. Didn't see that pass us. This has got to be one of the best sounding locos in the game. Well, at least it's not a 737 flying. Last in 22, 33, 87. They wouldn't have had the BG on the back, it would have been the BSK or BSO. It's not worth going up to 60 when we've got a 30-mile-an-hour limit coming up. We'll be making a stop at Middlesbrough. coming into Middlesbrough. No, we're not. Not far outside it. That's Eagles Cliff. My loads! Thrash it, my lords. Yeah, you got 35 out of 20 speed coming up. We'll probably thrash it leaving Middlesbrough. Ow! station CCTV captures the moment the 31's gone through. Coming up to stop at Middlesbrough. drop off for people to visit the historic town of Middlesbrough. $14.34 is the next train here, so we're fine. Oh no. Yeah, $14.34. Doing. "24 minutes to pass, we depart." Sorry, you got to capture the moment on Kodak. Remember those old faded sort of photographs that you used to find? Bit overexposed. Oh dear, let's bring that down a bit. Still a bit grainy though. Actually, I'll do one that's like that colour. Do one in Billingham, which is too far away. Right. I need to bring the saturation back up. There we go. Right. 12:23 departure, sorry. I think we'll save this for the next one. For a run down to the depot, or to Darlow. But the next route after this will be the final one, which is Cardiff City. Oh, hello. Weird that most of this is not here anymore. Pretty cool because all my lights are on still. What? We're 20 past 11 at night and all my little LED solar lights are all on. It's pretty cool. Some of them were still on at 4:30 this morning. 6.3 miles of Saltburn, where we will terminate the service, then we'll save it. Then we'll load it in at some point for a run back up to either Darlow or the thingy. That hopefully will go green or yellow before I get there. You could do like a run with this from like Preston to Carlisle. Or Blackpool. Do like a little tour down to the oil depot. Or any UK route at the rail tour, yeah, that's it. I'm going to have to look into making up my own formations though, because I don't like the way they've done this formation thing. I'll have to have a look at an investment in that. Gonna have to refine it with a few celebrity locos, I think, and celebrity 66s. It's a shame you can't pick like a 66 or like, especially concerning the 47, the Blackpool 47s or the Preston Carlisle 47s, so you can do large logo, standard blue or intercity or intercity Scot Rail. And it's a shame you can't like go through a list of numbers that are on each thing, but I suspect that'd be probably a little bit too difficult. barriers across, look. Not even cleared the section yet. I guess we'll be waiting here for a little while. So yeah, my little watermark is based off that sort of sign. If you have a look at the little watermark down in the bottom right corner, and underneath it usually you'll have the station name, which this one would have been Redcar, but when they designed it they left it blank, and so you just send in what you want written on it, which I had Hentis Rail, and yeah. But hopefully when he leaves there, it should send me into the next section. Barriers are moving. Now I've not seen these move before. Now that's still showing on my thing as a yellow, as a red, sorry. On my controller it's shown as a red. Now it's gone to yellow. Probably because I was going backwards, that's why. Here we go. Oh, nearly that. Not far to go now. Oh. Sorry, just getting comfy. Ow! These seats for the 31s were never... It's not so much they're not too bad, but it's just the moquette on them. It just rubs a bit. So I've got my cushions around me, supporting my back as well. So we can all get off at Saltburn and go for an ice cream. Just kind of hoping we are going in the right platform. Yes! Awesome. So you imagine doing the formations with the just trains like the Mark IIs, Mark II aircons, and then you've got the Mark 1 buffet as well. That would look awesome. You know, the only passenger train that never ever stopped at Poole was the Weymouth Channel Islands boat train to Weymouth. It would always, obviously, it start at Weymouth, not Weymouth. It would start at London Waterloo, and I can't remember what the stations further up the line stop was, but. Stopped at Southampton, Bournemouth, and then the next station was Weymouth. It stopped at. It ran through Poole. It didn't stop. And it was pretty cool when you just see it. It was mostly hauled by a 33 most of the time. But yeah, it just reminds me with these Mark 1 coaches. And then later on, they then decided to start running it with a 4-car TC unit because, like, the passenger numbers dwindled. I hope we don't block it on the way out. I think he's waiting for me, actually. I might end up blocking them in. Oh dear. Right, we've got to get everyone off. Right, that's everyone off. Right. We switch that off. We're going to have to take her up into the sidings. I don't know about you, but I quite enjoyed this actually. I'm just hoping it could go in here. I take it we have the we have a light that can go. The thing is, though, it won't let you out the siding, though, will it? Oh, it's a bit of a bugger. Means I've got to reverse. Uh-oh. Bet you'll be seeing the DMU come past us in a minute. There you go. He's got the yellow light. Look. There you go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to save it there because this is going to be a continuation. So we're going to do the last one, which will be Cardiff City Network. Oh, I quite enjoyed that, actually. I think it's time to research some diagrams and that, and look in some old books for Mark 1s. Ow, ow. Mark 1 37s, Mark 1 coaches, 37s, 47s. See what diagrams you can do with the routes that we've got, because, yeah, I quite enjoy doing that. Right, so Cardiff City Network. Cardiff City Network is the last one we're going to do tonight. Do a 150. Well, not all very lot. 15 minutes. $16. They're not all long, are they? 22. Obviously, I'm not going to do one first thing in the bloody morning. It's not worth it. Did I see 140 odd minutes there? Yeah, must have been dreaming. Right, we'll start from about. Did I put one there? It was from 7:24. No, we're not going to do the 5-minute one. Let's do the bridge end to Rhein. 22 minutes. I'm not going to do it in dynamic weather. I just don't trust it. A little bit of cloud. And we'll have a bit of morning mist. What do you reckon? It'd be a bit foggy in the Welsh valleys, is it? Lovely. Guy, the engine man, would love it, said Ivor. Oh, does he? Key in. I always do this. Oh, open the doors. That'll keep him happy. Doors opened. Test. She's testing okay. Good. Turn her up. Turn her on. AWS should be on. Or is it down? It's over here, isn't it? Duh. No, it's not. Is AWS on already, or test? That is not an annoying sound this time of night. Where are we stopping next? Grangetown. Brakes, you dumbass. I think you can tell that they have done a lot of work with this 150 because it's got it's got that thing, GSMR. We're approaching Grangetown. Where are we stopping? Grangetown and Cardiff Central. Then Cardiff Queen Street, Heath High Level, and that'll be it. Oh my god. Why the hell the hell was that? That was really struggling. Yeah, that was something going on there. So let me just double check. Come again? Where the hell have they come from? Blimey. Greta's gonna love that. I've not downloaded them. Jack's got lost. Yeah. Well, you know what that means, don't you? Yes, it is the rivet. We all know it was the rivet 150. But the reskins, the creative clubs for the rivet 150 on the Penzance Cornwall or West Cornwall local works for the Cardiff City 150. Obviously, Jack's got lost. That's funny. No, because the West Cornwall local 150 is not an LED screen. It's a what you call it one. The 150 on there was a LED screen. And also, we're just outside Cardiff Canton. That wouldn't have helped with the frame rates either, just the amount of crap's in here. I need to do something after I finish this run. Dog box. Ugh. You could see it's a nice 86 running light engine. Let me just scroll back to the depot. Shedtastic. Oh, hello. Do you know what? I've got to get these. I've got to get some pics of these. So these are all different numbers, look. Well, I've got to get a shot of that. Where the hell have they turned up from? I don't recall doing that. You see what I mean? Where they're LED screens, so they're not the one. They're not the what you call it model. I've got to come out of thingy mode. Fog's lifted. Yeah, really don't think I should have had the mist in anyway. Oh, HST. That's another 150 just go. Since when has GWR been working in the Cardiff? On 150s. Jack would be loving this. You almost played the flump to that. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, if you're as old as me, then you'll know what the flumps are. Yeah, bruh. Carl remembers them. Well, you're as old as me, or just a bit younger. I'm going to see if I can find my Class 92 DVD out and play that tonight when I go to bed. And the Moomins, yeah. I've got hiccups. That's not good. There's something in there that's just leaving that's quite exhaust heavy. Don't they have posters on all the stations of the Wales routes? Hmm. Oh my god! It's like it's having a crap. Hold on a minute. I bet you that's a GWR 150. So why have they only just started coming in now? Do you know what I mean? And not in the times that I've been playing it before, because that was never working. That was never. I didn't have any. I didn't have any GWR 150s coming then. That's literally that. Oh god, here we go again. That's 5 frames a second again. And I think these Creator Club liveries, the frame rate drops are worse on the PlayStation, on the TSW5 than they are on TSW4. That was awful. Well, that's interesting. I think, to be honest, the 150 was the GWR 150 livery was the only one that I downloaded. And I'm going to have to find that and remove it, because that was just so painful. Here we go again, look. Yeah, that's got to come off. I'm not having that on there, because that's just going to cause so much problems. You'll have to check the 150s and see what one you have. I think it might be Jack's. I don't know if Jack did a 150 or not. I don't actually know. It might not be. It could be a guy called, I think it was, if I remember rightly, it might be a guy called Flannel. I can't have that keep showing up, because yeah. The other thing as well is why isn't it showing up in the 150s for West Cornwall local as well? $2,820. Right, okay, let's come off. Return to the timetable. Have they just recently updated Cardiff City? Because that's crazy. This is kind of why I really now don't like doing liveries in the streams. So let's come out. Where is it? That one there. I definitely don't have any personal. GWR 150 CCN Cardiff Network. It doesn't tell you. I did not download that. Right, let me have a quick look. If that's the title, how do I get into bloody where is it? Where is it? Creators Club. There we go. I'm signed in anyway, so it should find it. I'm just actually going to have a look. GWR 150/2. Is that open brackets? Yeah. CCN. Dumph. I bet you it can't find it. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Can't find it. So it just goes back to the original page. Okay, let's do GWR 150. Right, we've got two. Both made by SR. Right, let's have a quick look. Overview. I'm not subscribed to it. So I'm going to subscribe to it, and then I'm going to unsubscribe to it. Then the big one with 1,683 subs. Click on that. Unsubscribe. There you go. So it's by, if you've got it, it's basically the title is GWR 150/2. Actually, I'll tell you what. I might be able to do it that way. If you have it, this is the one. No, it's not that one. No, ignore that. It's definitely not that one. Okay, let's try this. Copy. Let's try that one. Control V. See if you can click that one. I'm just unsubscribing from that because that is just too much. Train Fan, his name is. He updated it 10 days ago. That's why. No disrespect to him, but that's just way too much. Right. Yeah, so I'm glad that's done now, actually. I'll actually put that in the... Where are we? In Discord as well. It's in the back cave. Control V. There you go. That'll be the one. Yeah, it fits well with Cardiff City because I suspect they do have some GWR 150s there. Probably or probably not. I don't know. But I'd rather the official one, to be honest. No disrespect to the guy who made it, Train Fan. No disrespect to the guys that do make the liveries, because I know how hard it is. Been there, done it, seen it, got the T-shirt, read the newspaper exclusive, and getting the merchandise next week. You know, I know how hard it is to do it, but it's just the fact that Train Sim World is not coping well with these coming in. And yeah, you know, this is why when you get people, for example, they showing off earlier on, they showed off the ATB Santa Fe pics of the high iron is it high iron simulations Santa Fe pack. This is why when you get people saying, "Oh yeah, you can pick delivery up off the Creators Club for free," yeah, but it's every time you do that, it's the same number frame drops, and it ruins your game. That's why I prefer to have liveries officially done. Yeah, they're few and far between, but at least my frame rates isn't going to drop like my PlayStation's just going to have a shit. Do you know what I mean? It's they go, and the frame rate just goes. So yeah, that's how I see that. But anyway, guys, that is going to be it from tonight. For tonight, even. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Yes, we're doing tomorrow night as well. It'll be GTA night. I've got to make sure that I've got all that installed properly and working, so I should do that tomorrow night. I'll probably go pop out as well for a meal. I don't know, in the afternoon. Have a pub lunch, I think. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go and have a watch, hopefully if I can, of the Class 92 loco being made and tested and everything. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in, watching. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button, hit the sub button, and, you know, one last motorbike going by, and I will see you in the morning. I'll be on Discord for a little bit, but yeah, have fun. Hope you have enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the sub button if you are new and you're thinking, I really like this. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you later on. Take it easy. Good night. Bye bye.